That was loud. Is it live? Is it live? Alright, I am live. Okay, hello. So, the Wua patch came out a few-ish weeks ago. I didn't do it because at the time I was, set on my goal of basically doing most, if not all, of Honkai Impact's story stuff, which I did achieve. And then I had to play Genshin because there was the limited duration to doing the Archon quest, and then the Moika and Sea Lolly story quest, so I needed to do that too. With that, I decided, now that that's all done, I am going to start 2.0 of Uwa, and then I'll probably play Wuthering Waves, and then I'll probably play some Unknowable Domain afterwards for Honkai Star Rail, and also watch some of the trailers that I've missed out on for Star Rail. I don't know how long I'm going to play Wuthering Waves, but odds are I'm probably not going to finish it, whatever the story stuff is. And I don't think, and then after that, I don't think I'm going to do much more until, like, I'm not going to do much more until I'm done with Star Rail 3.0 stuff, probably. Assuming it's... if I don't finish it by then, I don't know. We'll see. Because the patch won't come out until 9 something, so realistically, I could maybe after school tomorrow.
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation.
Abby.
When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Forking path among the stars. What the fork is going on here? The forking path among the stars. Yeah, so this is the new region, Rena Sita. I already have cart lot. I have not played her story stuff.
Aha! You're finally here.
Hello. Now you're gonna try to kill me? Again? Technically, you're my subordinate, you know that?
It's been a while, my sweet seed of fate. Are you here for the flowers? Perfect timing. They're about to bloom.
Wait, is this her quest?
Roam all across Solaris.
Okay, or Shorekeeper. Or maybe she'll show up.
Bring rare flower seeds as souvenirs.
You like flowers?
I just enjoy planting them. Watching them grow, waiting for them to bloom. You know, waiting makes the fruits so much sweeter. Of course, I have my own special seed.
Rover.
Every day, I'm consumed by the urge to see it thrive.
Okay.
Trembling with excitement for its bloom, the soft touch of petals unfolding in my palm. This feeling, I can't wait to make it mine.
Is this Camelia's thing, or
it's the best
is this
thing
2.0
ever
stuff?
to watch and protect it as its breeder. Just a little fun of mine. Well, how's it going? Enjoying your time here? I heard you got the Shorekeeper and all of us out of a huge mess, huh?
Yes. If I remember correctly, you weren't here back then. Or back then.
Oh,
You won't be getting away.
you're a sharp one. Yes, I had something else going on. Couldn't say hi to you first. What a pity.
Wow.
Didn't know the Shorekeeper would entrust a newcomer with such important tasks. She trusts you a lot.
Oh, so you're not up to date on what's happened then for who I am.
You are...
Hey, Bloombearer. It's Beatrice. Remember me?
Okay, this has to be. This has to be Camelia's
I
thing.
hate to ask, but could you come back to the Aerocell?
What happened?
We've run into some trouble, and honestly,
What happened?
you're the only one the shorekeeper trusts to handle it. I'll explain everything when you get here. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, there'll be a reward for you.
Duty calls. I have to go.
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Popularity. Whatever. If only you could be mine. I'd root you in my garden, where only I could savor your sweet, robust vitality.
Jesus, okay,
Just
I get it.
kidding. Hope you don't
I
mind.
get it. You want the rover to be your one and only. You have to get in line though, because I'm pretty sure every character wants to be with Rover. Just like how every character wants to be with Traveler.
Strange.
Oh. What happened?
I felt this way before. Interesting.
That has to be for Camelia's thing, right? Did I just get sidetracked? I feel like I got sidetracked. Yeah, I got sidetracked. So the forking path among the stars refers to that. Okay, proceed. Now then. She's literally, her thing is literally placed right in front of show the 2.0 stuff, which I guess technically I should have already done all the companion stuff at this point, but chose not to. Alright. How do we get to Renacita? Why do we go to Renacita? What is Renacita? Is there an organization there that Rover is also the leader of? Was? Yes, I am.
The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately?
Honestly, I haven't seen Abby in months. But, yes, it's been more noticeable lately.
Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger.
We have to go to Renacita to
Its
address it.
frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you, and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it. It's good to meet you. My future...
Talk to Rover. Me. From back then?
me.
Oh my god. Rover of the past didn't even have a face. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing.
Is that on purpose? Me? You piece of shit?
That's because I erased most entries about myself.
Fuck you.
The you of the past.
Eat shit. You piece of shit. You fucking erase me. You can't do that, me.
Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you once again. We will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people.
You said rope on purpose.
You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself.
Okay.
If that one has also awakened.
Abby?
Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I'm assuming Imperator is another Sentinel. Right? There's Jue. What was it, 6 Sentinels? Whatever the fuck. Are they all
I found this when searching for information
subordinates
about
of Rover?
Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
Oh. It's no coincidence you're finding it now.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Because it came from me. That's the only reason I trust it. Who is Imperator? Imperator? Imperator?
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel.
I knew it. Also, I guess it's obvious enough.
It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have
Rinasita,
the
not
knowledge to
Rinasita.
fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
It's also where all the Echo sets peak, because since it's, you know, renowned for its Echo technologies, every other region after this one is going to be dog shit. That's basically what the game's telling me. So it'll be like, I don't know, in Renacita, it'll be like, 4-piece set. Literally murder everyone on sight when you press the basic attack button. And then next region will be like, lightning damage plus 5%. Or something. Obviously, it's not going to be like that, but
Rinasita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It would make sense narratively.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita is now.
For the 2.0 rewards.
Please take this with you.
What is
to our
this?
esteemed business partner.
Alto?
As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinasita, the Montelli
Okay,
family,
it's not.
proud
It's not.
organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
How did they do that? Did they get both voice actors in to do it at the same time? I know this is
In the spirit of goodwill,
Carlotta or
we
whoever.
have arranged a modest sum.
So
for
she's
your
part of a
use during
whatever
your
family?
stay in Rinasita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank.
Wait, how many? How much money do we get?
The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family.
Wait, that sounds so free. What? So you just place the Blake Bloom because it's fucking Rover, and then boom, honored guest and lifelong friend. I don't even have to do
Montelli
shit.
family eagerly awaits your
I
arrival.
probably have to help out in some way, shape, or form, but I could just peace out afterwards, get the money, you know? The Montelli family?
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Raguna, a city-state within Rinasita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation.
I hope the music there's good, because for me, I wasn't a huge fan of the music in Huanglong. I did like the music in Black Shores a lot. So if it kind of stays at that level, or, you know, goes above that level, I'll enjoy the game more.
It is Rinasita's grandest festival. During this time, Raguna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
Ah. So that's why it's ideal center.
Majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
Mm-hmm.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Seems like a good time.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinasita is particularly special to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the letter mentioned the Blake Bloom, so there is a connection there, right?
The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinasita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there.
Until Rover shows up.
While many of our bloom bearers have visited Rinasita's city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism.
Oh. Whose fault is it? Camellia's? Alto's? Encore's even? One of them has to be responsible.
Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
Good. Let's set out then.
Are you leaving now?
Oh. Oh. What this? Wait.
Oh.
What are you doing? You just covered me in butterfly energy.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shores operations.
It would be better to keep a low profile.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinasita then.
Oh, I get to pull rank with him? A beacon you once set for yourself, imbued with the strength and faith to keep moving forward. Rover Spectro's abilities have been enhanced. Resonance Liberation Echoing Orchestra and Resonance Skill Resonating Static Spin now inflicts Spectrofrazzle effect on the target while retaining the original effect. Spectrofrazzle. Ugh, such a great name. Negative statuses include Arrow Erosion, Electro Flare. Flare evokes the image of fire. I'm just saying that. Spectrofrazzle, Fusion Burst, Fusion Burst makes sense. Glacial Chafe, and Havoc Bane. Okay. Prologue. Through the sea thou break. This will be another
Safe
long
journey.
trip.
I'll be here, guarding the Black Shores until you return.
No, you won't. What's this? That's a port? Cool. I'm not gonna read this. It'll be saved, right? Oh, I can't. Come on, your gondola is ready. You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. What?
There you are! I've got your ship ready.
I just saw that chest. God damn it.
Yeah, you'll have to sail to Rinasita. but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies.
Huh?
Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself.
Is that really it?
Ah, stuck on bigger is better, are we? Haven't you heard less is more? This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganazi treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganazi do, okay?
Alright. I feel like... Oh, I guess Jue is more of a... Because there's a intrinsic link between Jue and Jinxi. So, I guess not... I guess I could see Jue not being treated like a god and more just a longtime friend of Huang Long. So this
Now,
Imperator is a god to
let
them.
me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
I still need to pack up.
You got it, Chief. I'll hold the fort.
There we are.
So, are you ready now, Captain?
I'm ready.
Then off we go. Our destination is...
The Sea of
Grab
Stars.
your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
As the ship sails toward... I didn't even get to read it. Renacita something 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 something.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait! What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
Oh, cutscene. Ah. Dick. No, thanks, Abby.
The divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
Oh. What's up with the... Oh. Thanks for the help, but, What's up with that flower? Isn't that... That looks like a camellia aesthetic. For a second I thought it was gonna be Blaze music. Hello. Hi.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Thanks for helping.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker.
This guy sounds cool.
It's a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
It did look
I
unusual.
saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
That guy or Cetus?
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really?
I mean-
Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
I mean, you are little, though. That's not really a lie.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing
Brant.
freedom across the sea.
Okay, I'll be honest. I did see the images of the characters that would appear. 2.0 cast real good. So far, voice-wise, they're
Forgive the lack
good.
of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
I'm the Watcher of the Realm, master of both light and darkness.
Oh, come on. Enough with the fancy talk. My name's Abby, and this is Rover.
Why can't you just play along, huh?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome.
Interesting crew.
Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools.
Huh. I'll be honest, I pegged him for a pirate, not a
Are those echoes?
carnival guy.
Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Is it your frequency?
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
Yes, we heard it's a big festival.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
So besides being recognized, what does it give you? Does the laurel get you an audience with the Sentinel?
Of course not. No mortals ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Are you also attending the Carnival?
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss this one.
So it's not annual. Got it.
Sentinel or laurel, matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city.
What?
It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes.
Oh. In what way? Does it go crazy? Shut him down?
This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain.
Oh yeah?
Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
This was the last we heard of the Troop of Fools. Oh shit. Faye Ignis. Oh, you? You're a new enemy. Explodes when defeated. damaging nearby targets. This effect won't be triggered if it's defeated in midair.
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous force! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands firm! Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar!
I like this bird guy. He's fun. Greetings and salutations. Hello, Aya.
Onward.
Thank you for your aid, my friends.
You're welcome.
Onward
friend.
to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth. Settle in and take a good look around. No need to be shy, you hear?
What if I... Okay. I can't jump off. That's what it is. Okay. What's up with this box? Who's sleeping? Look, a supply chest. Obviously not, but let's open it.
No way that's a supply chest. Its frequency is weird.
This chest, it's our first mate's personal haven.
And
All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
sleeping inside?
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Ho ho! The enigmatic giant wraps you in a bear hug. A peculiar yet friendly energy washes over you. Wait. The mysterious and giant echo bells deep resonating greeting. I just realized that since that ship's gone, Alto just lost a huge investment.
Hello there. It's saying hi to us.
Let out a presumably friendly sound. Oh. Confused.
It's stumped about why fries don't get some seagulls.
Huh?
Quit with the wacky noises already.
It happily bobs its head, careful not to affect the ship's hull. The liner continues to glide through the waves. Before long, distant coastlines emerge from the horizon. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
I saw that. Are you not going into town? I saw that.
Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations.
And that should be welcome during the
Don't forget
Carnival.
to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Thanks for the trip.
My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours?
Abby? Wakey wakey.
Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
Probably bullshit, but... Oh, he tipped her hat to her.
May the winds be in your favor.
If Brant and the troop of fools didn't save Rover, would Rover just be dead right now?
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew?
I tried waking you up just now.
You did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Let's take a look around first.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships.
They certainly are religious.
Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
He looks like somebody. He looks like Roland. That's what he looks like. Except, you know, someone part of
You're
a
all so righteous.
church.
Why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Is he gonna have him?
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Some cat left.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage.
Are you
Perhaps
playable?
staying silent now would better serve your interests.
Sorry, and you
Pardon
are...
my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
I'm Bub, or Rover, whatever. Call me whatever, one
A
of those two.
pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas.
Are they just being sent to their deaths? That ship over there?
Yes. When Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim Sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
See, do I have to listen to all of them? Prologue complete, so... This is where she was, and then she walked here. Where did she disappear to? Talk to Cristoforo, talk to the gondolier.
Sure.
A righteous soul with humble curiosity. Just as I expected.
Ask.
Fenrico, the Enlightened One, present Primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals. Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the Promised Land, their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope.
That doesn't seem like what I just
I
saw.
sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws.
Is the name Troop of Fools coincidental, or is there
Whether
link
a
there?
righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. But to captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel, but...
But what?
Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist. Or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore. These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What is more compelling to you, sir?
Of the two, perhaps the righteous. But I'm curious what I'll say if I say neither. To be honest, neither.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar. I hope you enjoy the show.
Cristoforo gives a courteous nod and takes his leave.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real? Or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe.
Playwrights and their metaphors. Also judgy.
Who
I said it.
cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
Alright.
Where's the destination?
There.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
This boat is an echo?
Correct. In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right? This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Okay. Take me to the place.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
A region built on echoes. Also religious faith in a sentinel, but built on echoes.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Alright.
Approved.
Oh, go back to chilling.
Welcome to Renacita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection.
Where am I supposed to put the...
A reserved terminal. Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
I didn't know about that.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
I'm almost there! I see it!
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
I do. I have a letter. Show the invitation letter.
Ah, I I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Does that mean I can see the Sentinel in person? I feel like saying the second one would be like, how dare you say that? Or like, I don't know.
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division.
When in Raguna, do as the Ragunans do.
The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Playable character. Her face reminds me of Yang Gang.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I hope her voice doesn't remind me of Yang Gang.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival.
And she said Raguna like
many visitors are here for
Raguna.
the upcoming carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys
I'd
the
have a problem.
festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
Oh, I didn't want to be in... Can we enter the city now?
Certainly. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus.
Piper's
To the
Place,
Raganesi,
Aristotska.
Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
Cool.
You've been hiccuping for a while. Do echoes get indigestion as well?
How am I supposed to know? I haven't had anything to eat since we left for Renacita. So hungry.
Oh. Right. I don't know how long it takes to get to Renacita, so... What's up with that cloud? There's a cloud that looked like a Beyblade.
Wow. Are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too. Oh.
What's that? Looks like a vinyl player. The little echo holds up a gift and presents it to you. You don't like echoes?
It's not that. Members of the Order are instructed to maintain a distance from echoes. We must stay objective to better share knowledge about them and honor our duty to inform the public. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams.
Oh, does that mean I get to...
Sorry, I got carried away.
Oh, you really like echoes. I think it sounds interesting. But does that mean
Yes.
you're not?
Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen.
Okay.
Please, place your terminal here.
Music definitely sets the vibe here pretty well. With my injustice, I rule from the throne, silencing ocean. For those who refuse to drown in swirling waves, heed this doctrine, seek salvation from clouds.
Seek salvation from where all began.
Yeah, what
What's
have
that
you said?
supposed to mean?
Yeah, could you elaborate?
This inscription tells the tale of Rinasita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament.
Elementable.
Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them.
And then they ended up in Rinasita?
At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves.
Drop.
Hearing the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus.
And then they made their home.
The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Rinasita and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Rinasita remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel?
I heard you can talk with the Sentinel during the Carnival.
Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor, the current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
What's that be doing? Meaning they can resonate with the Sentinel?
Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony.
So, kind of similar to Jinxie.
I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
The Star Wars show is... Oh, God damn it. That fucking Star Wars show makes me think... Ah, damn it. I just hear acolyte and it makes me think of the Star Wars show. That's bad.
Where to next?
I like the term acolyte. Yeah, like, look at that
Let's get our
cloud.
money first. The invitation mentioned we could
That
pick it
cloud
up from
hasn't moved
Everardo
at all.
Bank.
That has to be an island, right? Floating island?
Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna? I'll do my best to answer your questions.
About the Sentinel.
Our Sentinel embodies peace, justice, modesty, and mercy. They are the lord of the sky and seas, protector of the land. They freed us from division and conflict, treating all equally and uniting us as one. Legends say the Sentinel's breath becomes a gentle breeze, blessing Raguna's ships and guiding them safely to their destinations. Their radiant gaze pierces the darkness, illuminating the way forward. In reverence, people built lighthouses across the island. The Sentinel never boasts of their deeds, but bestows miracles in subtle ways, as it is written.
You don't have to boast your deeds if other people do it for you.
I am the gentle breeze that caresses you in green meadows. I am the unseen guardian as you walk in the Valley of Shadows. I am with you, steadfast and unwavering, from the past, through the present, and beyond the future. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna?
About the
Order of the Deep is Raguna's de facto authority, handling everything from city management and disputes to diplomacy. We revere our Sentinel and act on their behalf, overseeing all common echoes. The LaGuardia, the armed echoes you saw before you entered the city, are part of the Order, working alongside us to keep Raguna safe and orderly. By the Sentinel's will, all citizens of Raguna can use common echoes by simply registering their information with the Nexus.
Which I did a bit ago.
If you face any issues during your stay, please report them to the Order. We are here to ensure your stay is comfortable. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna?
About the Carnival.
The Carnival is Renacita's grandest annual festival, lasting 7 days.
A whole week,
Its
okay.
theme is said to be Transcend the Flesh to the Divine Realm.
That sounds foreboding.
The outer seas of Renacita were once plagued by tacit discords and lament occurrences, making sea travel impossible.
Transcend the flesh?
Isolated on the island, the Raganesi found solace in the epics recited by limping poets and ballads sung by blind singers. Stories from many lands were shared, forming a cradle of culture and art. The people mingled, dreaming of the world beyond, envisioning a different life for themselves. These dreams came to life during the spring rite in honor of the Sentinel. People dressed in costumes, setting aside their positions and prejudices to come together for a grand parade. This is the origin of today's Carnival.
Can I join it?
A stage will be set on the first day of the Carnival. Wear a mask and you can be part of the show. The masks set people free, allowing everyone to shed their usual roles and revel in the celebration. We haven't had a Carnival in many years, so this one is poised to be pretty special. The streets will be alive with spectacular performances. Vendors from far and wide will showcase unique items. Even without a mask, you can still take in the atmosphere and pick up some souvenirs. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna? I'll do my best to answer your questions.
About common echoes, I'm curious if, because it's been a decade since the last one, if it's just
In Renacita,
once a decade?
anyone can summon
Or
common
more
echoes
sporadic.
from the Nexus, whether they're a resonator or not. It has been modified by our Sentinel to allow echoes to appear in physical forms.
That's pretty convenient.
However, not all common echoes are available for personal use. For example, LaGuardia are armed guards managed exclusively by the Order.
So you're saying a kid cannot have an armed guard that could probably slice
Echoes
people?
affiliated with the Order are identified by their halo and respond only to its members, so please be... Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna? I'll do my best to answer your questions.
That's it. That's it for
If you have
now.
any further questions, please feel free to ask. It's our duty as acolytes to assist every visitor.
All right. So that's an order echo. How far am I? Raguna City. That leads all the way to... Okay. Damn. So I went from Black Shores all the way to here. And then all the way to here. Alright. Ride the gondola to Alvarado Bank. Talk to Tommaso. Well, before all that, also... Wow, my frame rate is not the best.
Where's the destination?
Adventures in the Water City? Oh, there's an event thing.
A gift from one of Renacita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
Oh, camera? Or film player? What's that river called? I think it's in Venice, right? Is it just called the Venice River? I don't know. Definitely evokes that image, though. I'm almost there. Alvarado Bank. Whoa. Are you an Echo? How much do I get for my funds? Better be a hefty sum.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Alvarado Bank, sir.
You are...
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund.
You work at the bank.
May I ask where your companion is?
Oh, Abby's sleeping now.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me.
Okay, this has to be a good fund, right?
I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership.
Oh, is that the what's top membership?
Mercurio here will sort out your
Diamond?
subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Is this Mercurio also an Echo?
Yes, all Echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Mephis type of outing may suit you,
I do have that as an
It's a
Echo.
popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally.
Why?
This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
No need to be so formal.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Are there any good restaurants nearby?
Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale.
Ooh.
Would you like to dine there?
Tropical pizza.
Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be
If I
escorted
recall
back by
correctly,
designated
Rinascita
Make
is
sure you
based
get them in
off
time.
of Italy. So the voices fit here.
Keep an eye on number 23.
Or at least they feel like they fit.
They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up.
It would be funny though if there's a character who just ran with like, "Hey, welcome to Rinascita. I'm
All the details are in the menu.
Emilio
Okay. I'll leave it to
Harper Rover." Or
Sorry
something
to
like
keep
that.
you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Seems like a packed schedule. Is everything all right?
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous.
Hmm?
Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't stress on my behalf.
Don't worry about me. I can
Don't.
handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
You get paid days leave? How much do you get paid there? What is this feeling? Is it the Sang Noir? What's this? Pizza oven. You mean all of Trattoria Margarita's pizzas are made inside of this Echo? Oh, this is part of an event. What event? Not that. Not that. Or is that? Okay. So I want to complete all these adventures. Island wanderings. Exploration. Is this a permanent event? It is! Okay, thank God. This isn't. I'll have to do that. Still haven't done this. This is the game came out. Or this is when the game came out. Margarita.
Welcome to Trattoria Margarita. Ciao, Zanny. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
I see both are tied to getting off of work.
The last one. Thanks.
And this gentleman here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure.
I'm Zanny's new friend.
I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Bring me all your specials.
No offense, but you sure you can eat all that by yourself?
That's the least of my worries.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
Gotta spend those funds, you know. Imagine if by doing all the specials, I get left with like 50, whatever the currency is, I forget. Shells? Shell credits? Something like that. Big ass burger.
Here's your food.
Some
Enjoy.
spaghetti. Pizza. A fish themed bun thing and 3 cupcakes? Quite the spread. Wake up, Abby. Food's ready.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah, you're Abby, right?
Yes.
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing. Ooh.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
Have you ever seen echoes like Abby?
Can't say I have. Why do you sound like you're helping a lost kid find their home?
Told ya. I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions.
Oh, yes?
For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked.
Is that? Well, I know the never overcook seafood is obvious, but freshwater fish before sea fish.
I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Faghesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit, or Gozze di Divino, for its exceptional flavor.
Oh, isn't that the one that lets me supposedly hear Imperator? So this is the Gocce di Divino.
To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Oh.
What's out?
Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me.
Who the fuck is that?
That we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Oh, a shield.
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Alright. That mark. Was that one of the... What the fuck is her name? What's that organization? Strange Aura. A lycoris petal lies on the ground, emanating an ominous aura. You vaguely remember seeing this kind of flower before. Okay, so it's not Black Shores, but the... What the... Fraxidus! Fraxidus! The one... I think there was the one chick that sent all the echoes... or whatever. Tacit Discord to attack.
In war with time,
strike as one. Take four. Strike back.
Watch him learn.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Actually, you brief on what you just saw. Who was that person that got
Now I
impaled?
think about it,
Have they just
the
been
frequency
impaled forever?
vibration I
Or
sensed
has she
felt
been
a lot
impaled
like
forever?
empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What
I
a
mean,
headache.
technically speaking, Chue needed help, so it's not exactly a unique occurrence. That Vitrium dancer was trying to tell me something.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble?
Something's up with the Order.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. And with that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Was that Echo performance hosted by the Montellis?
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Dragonesi use common echoes
It's
and
like a light
don't
shining
know much
down
about
on
the
her.
reserved ones. The Montellis spotted the chance and started researching reserved terminals. They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute.
Renesito terminals look cool.
Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was...
Zanny recounts what happened to the caller. Moments later.
I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family. Also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
I'd rather investigate myself. The Montellis really have no answers?
No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you.
You've got sharp eyes.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind.
Okay.
My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So, if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
Thank you. How long
Don't think
has
of me,
it been since
think
you've had
the
a
family who
vacation?
hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move?
Let's find that Vitrium dancer first.
It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
Well, I think we'd better work the scene
No
first.
problem.
Investigate the scene.
Onwards. Be swift.
Nervous appetite, tell me.
Dear Sentinel above.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Echo that lost control?
The Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies.
You might not be too helpful.
I've forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment.
Oh wait,
We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words.
what happened 10 years ago? What happened 10 years ago?
Dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like Echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the carnival to stop. Most Dragonesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven.
Yeah, no thank you. How will that Echo be
It may
handled?
be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
I need to find that
In
one.
other words, the Echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning Echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined Echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
We need to get to the Echo before the Acolyte leaves while murmuring to herself, before the Order does.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those Echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The Echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other Echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been...
Caused by
You're right.
someone.
We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Yeah. Oh. A Laguna Sans casket. Let's go to the Montelli quarter. So even Renacita has Soren's caskets, huh? I wonder if someone here would buy them, like Uncle Chenby back in Jinsho. We should keep an eye out. Pair of masks shaped signboard of masked reverie. Are the masks singing?
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Yeah,
Do you
Antonio.
Thessalius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities?
So Timoteo's part
Instead of whining,
Whatever
maybe
he-
focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
The Thessalia man walks away, leaving Antonio fuming.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This gentleman here is a distinguished guest of your family. He was attacked by a rogue Wuthering dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior.
It's okay, but there's something else I want to know.
Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away.
Tell me about reserved terminals and reserved echoes.
Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention,
True.
It should be celebrated, but some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
And the Phasalia family has been standing in your way?
The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply.
Oh.
They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk.
Oh.
While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further.
I can help you with the investigation.
That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles.
I have my own reasons.
Understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Well, if you can't spare any of your own, I could just go to that, Phasalia fellow, or Phasalia.
Take it. In
That'll
Raguna,
help.
if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
Antonio departs with a sigh. The weight on his shoulders seemed heavier than before.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival?
Are they in league with Fraxidus? Maybe it's related to
You
the
have a
Sentinel?
hunch, huh?
Only investigation brings us
You're right.
answers.
Let's go.
Oh, casket. Okay. Plan B. Alright.
Be swift.
Pretty
As far
convenient
as
that you
the
can
eye can
grapple to
see.
them. Is that like it? Is it like that for all of the caskets here? Can I see that cloud thing from here still? Where is it? Yeah. It's still there. It's the only cloud that doesn't move.
The wind rises.
To the Pioneer Association.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association.
Got a bit of a rucka aesthetic going on
Miss
there.
Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Ragunna. How should I address you?
Nice to meet you. I'm Bub.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover!
Oh my god, it's got some effect.
Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Well, let's get down to
We're
business.
here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... Seamoss, my friend, it's time to get to work.
What the fucking... Those arms are so long.
Alright, where is it? My memory of
I know it's
Vitrium
an echo,
is-
so...
Ah! I found it!
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, Seamoss, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
Oh. Abby, can you sniff it out?
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only
Useless.
record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fulman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Can you think back carefully? Was anything unusual?
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this!
The flower.
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
You wore an unusual mask.
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance...
He may be a spy or in
Then
disguise.
perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Nyarla?
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions
think of a
might
cat.
lead to unwanted attention.
I'll arrange for a custom-made mask myself.
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Fulmin.
Good luck!
Alright.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome
And
to
then she walks
Master
off, and then she
Baruch.
notices us
From
approaching.
masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we crafted all to order. How may I help you today, my dear?
Who's there?
Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor.
Oh.
Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
Are you also Deco, or just
But
invisible, or
scaring the
what?
guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte.
Oh.
Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very interested in Carnival masks.
Yes, I'd like a custom-made mask. Elaborate on the mask design you saw in Fulmine's memory to Nyarla.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described.
Oh?
If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life.
That guy's pissed.
That's why we love
And she's
balls
spooked.
and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
She's suspicious. Will I be forced to reveal my hand?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one
So
Mr.
now you show yourself.
Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
Gilberto.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
She just gave us a hint! She knows we're investigating! She just like, I'll give you a hint. Here you go.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
The Visalia family?
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita.
Yep.
Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
And it sounds like they're in league with the Order.
The Visalias are
it
a
stuck
mixed
in
lot.
my...
While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
Why's that?
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival.
It's not much of a
your
rumor, more
tension with the
fact.
Visalia
Unless the
family,
one guy
best
from
avoid any
Montelli's lied to
association.
me.
That incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
I see.
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family.
We need to look into the Visalia family.
The Physaelia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information.
That'd be prudent.
Thank you for the
If
lead,
anything, they
Madame
tip them
Yarna.
off.
Oh, and
Assuming
we will
they
reconsider
are in
the
league with each
mask's
other.
design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest, after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Will make me a masked fool. That's an interesting design. Like them. Oh wait, it goes all the way around.
Ciao, we need to get to the...
Got it! Please, come aboard.
Alright. On another gondolier.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
Alright.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
Oh damn. Wait, we're not going through that, are we? Oh, we're going up it. Wait, really? That seems dangerous.
We are now in the Physaelia residences.
You're going up vertically like that. You have to... There's no seatbelts or anything on it.
Look over there.
Member of Physaelia?
He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fullman's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Alright. We're getting closer. The Cathedral of Mercury, a two-tiered holy edifice in Ragusa City, devoted to the worship of the Sentinel statue. It also serves as the seat of the Order of the Deep. Gilberto, what are you doing?
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
Well, you've already got it.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration.
Union.
Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
New function unlocked. Flight. When equipped this ute, leave from certain heights, take flight and soar at high speed. How do I... Oh, it's tab, right.
The wind rises.
I'm sorry. How do I access it? Okay, whatever.
Dominate.
Sensor, grapple, levitator. Oh, edit. There we go. This is a consumable. Light. Alright. I thought we would have been more stealthy about this.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls?
We're here to visit Sir Gilberto.
Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family.
Fucking playing dumb with me.
A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems.
Oh, really?
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
If you must.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
I have a general understanding.
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division.
What is that figure at the throne?
This is our Primus.
Oh.
Fenrico. The Enlightened One.
He does not look like a playable character, at least from the silhouette.
Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
Seems like you disapprove of holding the Carnival.
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention.
What the fuck? Is that your ringtone?
What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth.
That sounds so suspicious. How could the Montelli family? Could they?
But I remind you to keep
But I
your
remind you
distance
to
from
keep
the
your
sacred
distance,
relics
yeah.
and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Gilberto was here.
What's got him so rattled that
We
he
followed him inside, and he said he's not here today. Obviously, he's lying. Also, there's a cutscene there of Gilberto talking to him.
Something. We
But
saw
from Rover's
Gilberto
perspective.
enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Atheist. Enrico. Before you stands a man clad in pure white, or rather, a hologram of him, in whatever throne. Though merely a projection, there's an undeniable gravity and majesty to his presence. This must be Fenrico, the primus of the Order of the Deep, just as priest Alessio described. From what you've gathered and experienced, it seems clear that he is the resonator of the Sentinel Imperator. You take a moment to study his figure. A golden mask conceals half of his face, while the other half reveals a deep furrow in his brow. His gaze lowered, carrying an unreadable expression. But what lies behind it? Compassion? Or perhaps something deeper, such as an unspeakable grief? Why would he leave this projection in the cathedral? Or simply to impress? Because it looks cool? As you mull over these questions, a sudden chill creeps over you. For a fleeting moment, you feel as if his gaze has shifted, directed straight at you. But when you look again, his face is unchanged. Was it an illusion? You can't be sure, but for now, you'd best focus on tracking down the channel Gilberto used to make his escape. Silver Moon Grove. Is this the place that's among the clouds? Looks like it. Could be.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
What's gonna happen here?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
Praxidus! Who would have thought?
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Act 1 done. So it seems like each act is give or take an hour. So depending on how many acts, and assuming that they're the same, okay.
What burdens weigh upon your soul?
I carry no burdens.
Are you certain? Search your heart.
Truly, I have nothing to confess.
Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
I confess that you're wasting my time. You fucker. Veils off in sun or shadow. Meet up with Zani. So this is an elevator to... I just want to see from here. Can I see? Okay, so wait, this is not the place that... Oh shit! Oh, okay, we're good. Wait, can I use this now?
The wind rises.
Where's the sonnets? I swear I saw one. Yeah. Fly! What? Oh shit. That's neat. Zani, I'm on my way. Ah.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know.
I happen to be short on funds.
I will, sir.
So...
There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved. So it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
Absolute sinner.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
And that was from... They want you for overtime?
Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank. My superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm.
Well, that's fun.
If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
Worse than we thought?
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead.
True.
We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
Okay. This is very convenient. Can I fly outside of Renacita?
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes.
He flew off?
It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up his wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him.
Unfortunately, no.
Let's use the grapple
Shame.
to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Maybe they'll add it in future patches. That'd be nice. Wingle, take me to where I need to go. Please land using glider. Oh. Ah, I'm flying! Can I switch from flight? Yeah, I can. Down we go. Ah!
Quite the view, isn't it?
Is it? How do I? Graphics, controls, gameplay. Yes. Inquire.
Look! Foul monsters! Taste the blessed maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the blessed maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people. Oh, Imperator, guide me! Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined. Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots! I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Oh! Cristoforo! It is you? How you doing?
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me. But this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
I hope she's made a lot of money at least.
No need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
It sucked to
I
work
am
that much and not make
a
jack
humble
from
playwright
it.
grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
It seems like the Montellis pay well, though. What are you doing here?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
Martyr?
Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago.
Is that what the children were rehearsing?
That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
So, did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
Can I say neither again? Well, take a look when I have time.
Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest.
In which direction did he go?
In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Thessalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Oh?
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace, like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people, and cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me, my playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up, just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence.
The abundance?
Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two.
It's weird that Otto's in this region, though.
They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Okay. Unless we could help. Is that a dual icon? Dream Patrol. Reach battle rank SS. Counterattack Chop Chop's laser beam 4 times. Take less than 6 hits. Something named Chop Chop that fires lasers. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's keep moving.
Hey.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
But before that, I need to find this casket. How do I get to it? Shit. Oh. It has to be underneath. Right?
Where's the destination?
Yeah.
Where's the destination?
Right, so you are Chop Chop. Dreamscape nodes gather various dream frequencies, each presenting unique challenges based on the dreams and emotions they contain. Clear the Dreamscape tacit discords and meet all challenge goals to link the node to Som Noir. You can interact with the node's core to retry challenges as many times as needed.
Zapstring, our turn.
You don't really evoke the feeling of Chop Chop, unless it's like, Chop Chop, keep going! Oh, Dream Patrol Laguna? Lord of the Windmill. Okay, wait, maybe this is not Chop Chop. Nope. Oh. I'll counter it one time. Okay, I'll counter it. Don't worry about it. There we are. Okay. No. So I'm just playing baseball. No, stop it. Oh shit. I didn't mean to dodge that one. Do I have to do all challenges at once?
I shall lead the way. Onwards. Fast and steady. Tearing the pieces.
Oh, cool.
Don't blink! Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Our light shines so deep. Take form. Leave it to me. Embrace the change. Strike fast. So deep.
Ow.
Sacred light.
Interesting.
Found anything useful?
I found rewards. That's pretty useful. Alright. Now, enough of that distraction. Back to actually doing stuff. You don't need to do all challenges once, but for some of the challenges you get an achievement for doing all objectives in one go. Yeah, shit. Well, it is what it is.
Forgive me. A different approach.
Oh.
There are Phasalia markings on these crates.
Face the nightmare clouds and use utility to transform into a Lottie Lost. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with her picture book. Lottie Lost draws power from the stories in the finished book, enhancing her ability to absorb nightmare clouds. Hold the enhanced absorption button to absorb all nightmare clouds within her radius. Enhanced absorption state lasts for a limited time and can be renewed by reading the finished book. Oh, I'm playing Luigi's Mansion.
These are petals?
We saw them earlier. Come on.
I think I saw them before.
Yes, you did. Draw the conclusion, Rover.
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone pulling their strings, just like the rehearsal. Find a way to stop them first.
Oh, casket. Up. Okay. Can I? All right. I forgot to. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't fly up. That's the limitation. Okay, got it. Good to know. I thought maybe I could do some grappling and then fly up by going, circling around the tower, but that's not an option. So let's just do some good old wall running then. Whap. Whap. There we are. Now I can fly. Whee.
Ah, you have returned.
Ah.
How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
You tell Cristoforo and Zani what you found out.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Renacita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
Exactly. We're not sure. Like, we're not sure yet, but we might as well be sure.
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Cristoforo leaves in a hurry. It looks like he's on his way to something about the villagers warning them.
Looks like we're
yes?
dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
The flowers. The petals might have the answers.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Any ideas of what it might be, Abby?
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
So Gilberto's not working alone.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Phasalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar.
Please tell me it's just Gilberto.
It's Phoebe.
Oh.
What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
What are you gonna do? I'm pretty sure Phoebe's an echo lover. Oh. Place to teleport.
Not bad. Found any keepers?
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be?
You want to scare her?
Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
God damn it.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
The hiccups came back though. You just ate like not too long ago.
It's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Averardo.
I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please.
I don't understand
stare at
his
me like
thought
that.
process
There
here,
are
though.
more pressing matters.
He's Hit disturber mode was activated. I don't
We're
know.
investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
Phoebe was just nice and cordial with us, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna scare her.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay. I didn't get hurt. The Echo did, though.
seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Fiselia family's plans?
No, we're still lacking key evidence.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Sure. What do you think, Sani?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Fiselias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Hey, maybe you can go on vacation then, though. I'm okay with it as well.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you?
I'm so glad we don't have to fetch Pepe.
Wait,
But something
Beppe!
happened.
Oh.
Where are you running from?
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
And check it out we shall. Go! Oh, there's only... Right. Up. Oh, we traced the... Motherfucker! I'm trying to trace the Echo's trail while flying! God damn it. Fine.
Forgive me.
That just wasted more time. I could have just ran. Gilberto.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval.
Man, you're really happy, aren't you?
O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure-seekers of this city of transgression.
I feel like you should be sounding more crazy here based on his expressions. Sounds a little too calm, in my opinion.
Is he praying? I know the Fiselias are extremely devout, but...
Did you try the skin yet? I did try the skin. I didn't buy it, though. I've been contemplating it.
This prayer
I'll see based on
sounds
how much I enjoyed 2.8.
odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
As a profile pic and a bear.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
You heard that? You heard that? Dude! We were talking much more earlier. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. You know what? More value than Genshin skins, to be fair. Yeah, there hasn't been a... It hasn't even been a new
Things
5-star
have
skin
gone
for the
south.
game anyway.
Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You won't get away.
You must be that Outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over
Gilberto
Laguna.
the go. Yeah, totally.
Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides.
Hey, you're standing between me and a teleport
As a
waypoint.
gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to...
Who's gonna interrupt him?
your impending doom.
Oh. We haven't met the rover.
It just turned echoes into tacit.
You won't get away. Yeah.
Is it else?
You... What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Oh, I can't play her. I thought she was the second half character.
Loading. Okay. In war with time.
If you had a Steam Deck, that would be a good audio clip.
The feeling of pain.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn.
Oh yeah.
My field of expertise.
Or Stream Deck, yeah. You won't get away.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Together we fight.
Alright. So, what was that about impending doom?
This cannot be.
Oh, he was so confident. It's like, your impending doom. And it's like, no, this cannot be. How could this happen?
You're nothing but a discarded pawn.
I love me. This guy's talking about it falling.
Which is not unusual with the Visalia family.
Yes, he could be that guy one day.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Visalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Oh my gosh, she's
Do
got
you
chunk
really
chunk by
think
someone from a
you've
bank.
won?
Oh.
No, it's already too late.
What, do you have a fucking suicide thing?
I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
Oh yeah?
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over.
It would have been so funny if he was the overarching villain of this entire thing.
That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
Flying Nimbus? No! Uh-oh. Why are they being brought there? What's luring them?
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed.
Lorelei from Tales of the Abyss? I know Lorelei's a
Let us wait in
name in,
patience as
I
the
think,
sea of
mythologies,
clouds
but
descends to
that was the
engulf
first I've
that
heard of Lorelei,
corrupted
when I played Tales
city.
of the Abyss.
Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
For the tides!
Lorelei.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf
Why does he
Fortuna,
still look
leading to a
pissed?
disaster beyond our imagination.
It was like, it goes from pissed to happy to pissed to fucking scared.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been
Well, he's
planning all
clearly
along.
mad.
We have to
Emotionally.
do something.
Also, probably.
You two go ahead.
Sanities.
I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
Oh shit!
I'll stay with you.
I thought they were just
After
gonna
all,
leave me
this
alone.
could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Baby's got a point.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand
Can't I just
Gilberto
fly
over to
there?
the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Don't worry, I have one of them as an echo. Alright.
Forgive me.
Whoops. Fly! Yeah! Yes! Up. Fly! With such speed! Oh my god. So convenient.
Forgive me.
Up. Talk to the harbor master.
Welcome, traveler. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go?
The Atrium of Reflections.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Is this kind of weather unusual?
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
I'm on a
I
clock.
see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Wow, thanks. Did I miss a waypoint there? I remember seeing a waypoint behind Gilberto. Or did I grab it? I think I grabbed it. Did I unlock it? I don't remember. That was where... I don't think it... Damn it. If you haven't done it already, you can invert flight controls. Yeah, I did it earlier. Alright, that's where I fought
Soar against the
Gilberto.
winds.
And I remember seeing what looked like a teleport waypoint behind him. Yeah, over there. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it's a Nexus. Same difference. Man, weather ain't too good right now. Skip. Actually, you know, I'll see the view. Boom. Requiem Ravine. Would this Requiem be a gold experience? Wee. Sure. Can I keep glide there? Ah, damn it. I tried. Alright. Let's get on. Are you here to accompany me or just follow me?
Ah, perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
Gentle sounds of approval.
It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbor offers.
Well, too bad for you then.
So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
I don't mind at all.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Sure. I get to see her? Oh my god, I actually get to move it. Yeah!
Where is it coming from?
That's Lorelai's song, guiding ships
It's
through the
dangerous.
mist.
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Can I crash? Okay, I'm sorry.
please.
I realized you're an
not leaving.
echo, so
the relic
it's kind
of the
a dick
ancient one
move.
is here somewhere. I must.
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the sea of clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the sea of
Wait,
clouds
hold on,
are
I need to do
stirring
some
them to
reverse
life
parking.
once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true?
Okay.
We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
I'm definitely not supposed to do what I'm... Okay, yeah. We've arrived. Thanks to my driving, no doubt.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
A chat won't hurt. I'm waiting for someone anyway.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits.
Damn. He was, what was it? Born too early for your time? Something like that.
What is your impression of Raguna so far?
I'm not sure. I don't have an opinion. People are very passionate, profit-driven place full of corruption, a city of faith. Yeah, let's just go over this. I'm not sure.
A most prudent response. Perhaps you're still acquainting yourself with Raguna, or you simply prefer discretion. Either way, I take no offense.
It's an interesting place. I'll say that much.
Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance.
in terms of isolation, it's very, very hard to
That is
enter.
why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled
Well,
in Raguna's conflict.
She's laying the cards on the table.
But are,
Not all
in
of them,
fact,
but
the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
are you serious? Well, me?
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
The boat ride wasn't that long. I know it's a metaphor.
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery.
I already pulled her, so I know your name.
Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
Interesting train. I mean, echoes are kind of the main means here, obviously, but I guess it makes sense. There wasn't exactly a railroad here, so yeah. After the mysterious lady departs, Zani and Phoebe arrive on a gondola. Together, you set off toward where Lorelei resides.
So this is what's become of the seminary?
Whoa.
I never expected this.
Ah.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it. when
Wait,
a
if
sea of
I
clouds
jump,
swallowed it.
what happens if I try to jump while near shore? Okay, so I cannot kill
Where's the
the echo.
destination?
At least not that way. She seems like an important NPC for some reason. Nah. Well, I think she's talking bullshit. I don't know what she's up to, but she's probably just some rando. Trying to seem important, but you're not. Whoa. Holy moly. That's a lot of clouds. I think we have to dispel it. Or something like that. So it's over there. Is there a vantage point I can climb? Ah, that's awkward. Okay.
Where's the destination?
It was up there, but you kept getting caught by the branch. Alright. Gingy, because she can do the one tack. Ah, what that? Flashy punch. Oh, can I get some credits out of it?
Forgive me.
Alright, well I got my reward. Did I just phase through that? Don't kill the echo! I didn't kill the echo, I'm just experimenting. There's a difference. You gotta stress test stuff.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
I've come to seek something.
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Ragona, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts.
I would love to see Sparkle just be here and fuck shit up.
Like our new brothers,
Obviously
they wear
that's not happening, but-
peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
Peculiar masks of madness?
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away.
I'm sorry, but without that resonator connected to Imperator...
Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions
a lot of it can just be
beyond
BS.
redemption, you'll be lost in a sea of clouds forever.
Okay.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei?
I'm assuming Lorelei's been around
Sadly,
for more than
you've come at a
2
bad
years,
time.
so...
Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
Dude.
The path has been
You've been
closed.
playing for 3
must
hours.
leave.
Please don't forget to take a break.
Doesn't look like
Oh.
we'll be talking our way past him.
You're the game.
Let's find another way, Robert.
I'm not playing anymore. That's not got all the time for. Ignore. Let's find another way. Alright. No. Okay. Search for clues to open the audience.
Mistletoe! You're here!
Is your name also derived from a mistletoe? Like Mistel?
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed this.
I've seen it a lot this past week. Jeez.
Mistletoe, do you know
They
how
really
to
don't
remove
want you
the
to play the
barrier?
game.
Now, how would the
Or maybe
mechanism
it's like a... Maybe it's like a... Hey, don't... Stop playing the game as like a reverse psychology thing. It's like, fuck you. I'll show you. I'll show you more than 3 hours right now, okay?
They say
Fuck you.
that we
I'm not
just
taking a
need to
break.
sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Reverse psychology? Yeah.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance.
What are your wrongdoings?
Peace and freedom.
I've been cleansed from my wrongdoings of murdering an entire village.
We only need to relish this moment.
We'd like to see Lorelei.
You've also come to rid
He doesn't even
yourself
have a
of your
mask yet.
misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing. It doesn't look like we'll get more out of them.
Imagine if the singing
go check
thing
somewhere else.
is like Guitar Hero or some shit, where you actually have to sing into the mic and actually sing. Obviously, that's not gonna be it. But imagine, he's happy,
These
not cheerful,
inscriptions
so
on
he gets some
markings on
ass.
Stella seem to say
Shit.
something.
Poor guy.
But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the knight.
Guess what?
Queen.
Hi. Oh.
May she,
Hi, what's up?
during the day,
What's up?
sea of clouds.
Sea of Clouds is, blah, 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 blah. Yes.
Oh, much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact.
I got an
It
excuse
shows
to buy a
Sentinel
trench coat now.
Imperator speaking to
Cool.
a massive creature.
Honestly, I love a trench coat. Mainly because I think it looks so cool.
And the creature
But also,
slowly shifts from an immense
that's mainly it.
amorphous form
I like trench
into
coats.
a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the Sea of Clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
My excuse is I'm going to a con as Rorschach and he wears a trench coat. Hey, that's a good excuse to take. And then later on, if you happen to wear that coat for not Rorschach reasons, it's like, alright, I have the coat, might as well wear it.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel
Also
are
fedora.
somehow connected to each other?
Hey, Rorschach's the guy with like the white face and the black markings on him that move around everywhere, right? Laura, it makes
about
sense.
the barrier, though.
Watchmen mentioned,
Are there
yeah.
any other clues?
Good old Watchmen. I've honestly never watched it though.
We should investigate further.
Search for clues to opening the path to the audience. So there's a drawing. I wonder if that drawing is actually the more accurate depiction of Imperator then, because Phoebe said it was off. A veil of mist shrouds the atrium, radiating an aura of resistance. This must be the entrance that the believers refer to as the path to the audience. However, it's completely sealed. Small words are carved beside it. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. I remember thinking fedoras were so cool back then. But then it kind of got ruined with the... I guess that depiction of people like, "Milady." Is this some kind of hint? Should be. I mean, fedoras are still cool.
I guess
It's just
singing is our only option for
dated.
clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden.
You two are the ones with this song knowledge.
Any
hopefully.
chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale,
The one who
why
sacrificed
not
herself.
give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Please be a minigame. Please be a minigame. Please be a minigame.
Me?
What, are you shy about it? Come on. You can do it.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, see? You're good. Good job, Phoebe. Are you Lorelei? You're the one who ran away. Oh my god. You got some moves. I've got some moves. Oh, thanks. Wait, no! You're supposed to deflect it! God. Okay, fine. Oh, guess it's on me then. God.
A song of
Queen of.
masking. Twisted you. Tear it to shreds.
Kind of just attacking without actually paying attention to how Lorelai's fighting. Hold on.
Did you get the corral wrong?
Hold open.
Sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
It would be funny if the reason we're fighting Lorelai has nothing to do with having the fact that there's something going on, but the fact that we sing the wrong song, or Phoebe sang the wrong song.
I engraft you.
Ooh. I like the I can't do it right now. I like that vocal bit.
Together we fight.
Oath from the heart.
All right, Lorelai, you chill now. There's the flower. You good?
That flower looks like the petals we
Did
found
Zani just
in
capture that
Whispering Haven.
echo?
It's the Fraxidas. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
Why say it now? Whatever.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it?
The headdress and the hair really reminds me of Shorekeeper right now.
Part of the dream.
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
Have you woken up?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts.
What's this?
You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel.
What's your task?
Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. A soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
I think she just mentioned it, the carnival.
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
Did he lie?
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
He's a
One
fraud.
last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita.
Oh.
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor?
Ilbert.
It is
Ilbert
time I
Rowan.
returned to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams.
Or Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom's responsible for all this?
The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
Farewell. Thanks for the info, though.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble.
Almost.
Are you all right, Phoebe?
Well, an aspect of history that you've believed in turns out to be fake.
But I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance?
I can believe the
But
latter.
those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Their actions remind me of something.
What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalians, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today.
Well, what about
members of
Scar?
the family will be there.
He's a bro. Oh, not really. Well, he's a fellow Black Lamb.
We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Agree. Wait, don't you mean agreed? Agreed.
What about you, Phoebe?
Or maybe he meant agree. Agree.
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
Either he deceived them, or he misunderstood. Something was
According
lost
to
in
Lorelei,
translation.
The Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, Are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One.
Someone makes Fenrico different.
Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Until we need it.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity. Terminate at your disposal.
I have a feeling Act 2 is about to finish soon. Use sensor. I can do that now? Well, that's convenient.
Now you'll behave. Leave it to me.
Oh, I need this.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
Good. There's no time to waste.
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing.
It's
we
a
can have it
perfect
take
timing.
us to Averardo Vault.
I think a lot of gotchas have typos nowadays. It's not a huge issue, at least. As long as it gets the point across. So, yeah, perfect timing.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Oh, fuck you.
Found it. Zapstring, our turn. Be gone. My fear of expertise. No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost.
Oh, I like those strings.
Where's the destination?
Just climb. Thank you. Bell crab. Oh, oh.
Where's the destination?
I'm good.
All yours. You're welcome.
All right.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Cool. That's neat. Treasure spot. I mean, very convenient. Loot mapper is really good if you have it. Shows the icons of the big goat. Yeah, I have that. I just haven't been using it, if I'm being honest. Because I haven't really explored the game in earnest in a while. This isn't voiced, is it? Because it just sounds like whispering to me. Okay, yeah, this just whispers. Acolyte. I use this for chest area since it just shows the icons on the map. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Oh, that's how you go up.
You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Where's the destination?
Huh? What the fuck are you doing?
Where's the destination?
Wait, hold on. Oh my god. I should get the Residence Nexus first before I decide to go diving around for Sans caskets. So it's still foggy there. Huh? Wait. What? That's what I meant by challenge field? Challenge field? Shit.
Where's the destination?
Okay. Please tell me there's a... This is awkward. Okay. Didn't realize that made me fail a challenge there. Okay. Just start falling. Okay, this was not as effective as I...
Forgive me.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier.
Alright, let's just speedrun it.
Was it also attracted by Lorelei singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to...
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
How many acts are in this patch? I remember a while it was like 5 acts or something when the game first came out. I need to stop doing that.
As far as the eye can
Alright,
see.
I'll just head to the entrance and that'll count, right? There we go.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Swim up.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
Alright. I heard what they had to say. Cool.
Who are you. So,
Your doom.
Montelli's called in some muscle.
I'm your impending doom.
No, this is...
Enough! Take them out!
Strikers won! Sacred light!
You die. Alright. Someone else was after them. I wonder who it could be. Perhaps someone on a train? Is there a way up that doesn't involve the stairs? Yeah. Okay.
All paths converge.
I should have enough stamina for this.
Forgive me.
I
A
hope.
different approach.
Yes! Just
I
barely.
shall lead the way.
Oh, hello. What? Vegemite dancer? Was that what you were called? Regardless, I'm here to kill you. Sorry.
Sure.
You're not getting away.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait. Isn't that the... Oh, I could have... Vitrium dancer. Isn't that the... It is. Oh. That's awkward. I could have just ran.
Where's the destination?
Whoa. Is that a river of gold?
Welcome to Averado
Or is that
Vault.
just piss?
Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
And here's my invite.
Ah, this invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Alright. To the vault. Wait, the place. Are we about to be ambushed?
These echoes. Are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
They
Of
look
course,
cool.
this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Oh. Why are you pissed?
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
You mentioned the employee manual must terminate.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Get your shield ready, just in case. If you're here to say hi.
Stand down.
Okay, thank you.
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
Yeah, I work quick.
And you.
Yet
Ignore the
your
fact that I had to
expression
do
betrays
everything
no
over again.
surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
There we go.
Montelli. You are
The second daughter of the Montelli family.
Second.
Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee.
Yeah.
I'm aware of your purpose here.
Most trusted employee.
On behalf of my family, allow me
Unfortunately,
to
that doesn't
our
extend it to getting
deepest
vacation, but,
your
you know.
endeavors.
Most trusted employee. That's how they keep her.
Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
I think once I finish Act 2, I'll call it for Wuthering Waves. I don't know how many acts there are left.
Please
But
accept my apologies.
I think that'll be a
Rover,
good stopping point.
for withholding my true identity before.
It's fine.
Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success,
Oh.
became their target.
I don't have the permit.
But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Alvarado Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Oh, I hit it. You know, the sky and everything in the scenery, well, not everything, but kind of reminds me of that one area. Kind of reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Alvarado Vault, the vault controlled by the Montelli family. Houses an exquisite collection of rare echoes and artwork. Surrounded by natural barriers and perched atop a high vantage point, it offers a breathtaking view of Nimbus Sanctum. Inside, the vault features numerous depositories guarded by a formidable array of echo guards and advanced security devices, making it the safest and most impregnable place in Renacita. It defies any ordinary means of intrusion.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Frosty Resolve. Resident skill damage up. Casting resident skill grants Glacial damage bonus. Casting resident's liberation increases resident skill damage. Inflicting enemies with Spectrofrazzle increases crit rate. Can you be more specific? 20%. That's good. Fortunately, I don't have any of the other ones. All attribute damage. I can Ascender now since I found
Such delightful and irresistible
Evil.
power. Well, now we have another shared secret.
Alright. Let's enter the vault. Avervado. And I'm assuming after the vault it'll be Act 2 done? Or maybe it's just a chill place.
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
I mean this as a compliment. This looks like Penacony.
Jewelry and perfume. You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
Okay.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
Exodus?
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. their motives remain shrouded. Yet, the Order and the Thessalians clearly benefit from them.
That's not
the Montelli
good.
family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill.
But then all this shit went down.
I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again.
Indeed.
I must first deliver the evidence you and Mazzani collected
But
to
where's
my
Noah?
uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Thessalians. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Okay. I don't see anything optional, at least. Some galleries. Security cameras.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment.
No.
This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
Not Uncle Capello.
Yes, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
Yep. The noble from the Thessalia family?
Thanks to you and Mazzani, he could not escape and is now in our custody.
He's here.
The family gave
I
him
saw-
a rather...
He's here. What are you doing here? Huh?
As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your
Damn.
quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family, which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Thessalia family and the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it.
Ah.
I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Your plan is bold, but practical.
Glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Yeah, there's one person I gotta see.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again.
What a coincidence.
Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together. I'm here
Or you're
for
here
a bit
for a
of
reason.
Inspiration. That's all.
Again?
Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing.
Man, I feel like you're following me.
Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender,
Although, you didn't...
undone by a
well, maybe.
trite legal technicality.
Not a
True.
believable story.
But that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Is it really why you are here?
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, Did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Honestly, I haven't read it.
I see. So my script wasn't quite up to par.
I've been busy, man.
I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
Listen, I'll read it. So at some point.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above.
Alright.
Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
So it'll be like one progresses, stops, other progresses, opens this thing for another person. 2-tier security system. Could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
We're already in the same boat after all.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Yeah, I've been in a boat with you for a few minutes. I trust you. All it takes to get my trust. Right. Oh, that's why I couldn't do anything.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Ah.
It's craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Convenient. Oh, I need the keycard. Hold on.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Oh, there's alertness level.
Yttrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked.
I have to immobilize both of them.
How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Alright. Oh, hello.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Ah, it immobilizes them all at once. I see. With the power of Galatio.
Even the surveillance cameras will increase. This bodes ill.
jewelry set means this gadget. What about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding.
No chest spawned from that.
Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
All right.
Can you keep up?
That seems like a fight arena. Why is the alertness at 20? What did I do? Oh, it's back to 0. Is there anything on the other side? Aha! Clever.
Anything catch your eye?
Not really, but you thought you could get me with it. Or if you thought you did. Fuck you. Okay. Obtain the controls.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Rover. Does Rover have jewelry? Technically shouldn't.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
It's nothing. Take 4.
Crush them! My field of expertise. Good.
Later.
Loading. Astral modulation. Terminate.
Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me. Take 4.
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I found it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
I shall lead the way. I might shine through. Sacred light.
Also doing that.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Right.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Lower the chandelier. Alright.
Wonderful.
Alright. Just gonna climb up and then... Just 90 degrees, yeah. So you can get to the other one. There we are.
Perfect.
Then you can just jump across from here. Or do you need some height? Oh.
Splendid. I've made it across.
There we go.
It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Can you keep up? Start small to build big.
It takes two the video game.
Take this! Still recognize me? Still yourself. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay, Frosty Resolve. Got it.
The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Okay. How much deeper does this go?
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Uh-oh.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar.
99 alertness?
Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. At a screen. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
What's the point of the lasers if I can just go straight down? Besides aesthetic. Just moments ago, you lost contact with Carlotta when she fell underground.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
No mercy.
Loading. Take form. I might stand through.
Need to get rid of them fast.
Oh, that was actually pressure. I'm sad.
Good. There's no time to waste. Now you behave.
Alright. Heal. Ow.
Negligence on my part.
Is there no treasure chest? Well, I guess I can't really go back now, but... I've been doing this, I think. You're in a sight.
Watch and learn. It's nothing.
In war with time. Loading.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Strikers won. Let it end.
Later.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
At your disposal. Diminish. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. You're not getting away.
Together we fight. Ordained.
Is that where I came from? Had to be.
At your disposal. Loading.
Good. They don't blink. I've had enough.
Is this the game saying, hey, you shouldn't have went off and be the path? You're supposed to help out? Okay. Boom! Ah, my sword's gone.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family,
Oh,
I have an even more significant title.
executor?
The family's executor.
Yeah.
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Some dancers? It was just two of you. I don't know what you were expecting.
Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Loading. In war with time.
Okay.
My compliments. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Tear them to pieces.
Oath from the heart. Loading. Surrender.
Bang bang.
So, Can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this.
There won't be a chance at all.
Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Yeah.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
Oh, that's awkward. I feel like you're harming them right now.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning.
She's gonna kill
You've
him.
appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future.
If she kills
with
them,
them.
that'd be so badass. Obviously, we need to know more, but...
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
Okay.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
There's gotta be a way to distinguish them.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, they're dead. They're gonna get
I
buried 6 feet
appreciate
under.
your help, River.
Alive or dead. I don't know.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the
Depends on the
long-awaited
enemy.
Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records.
Oh.
Come with me. This might answer your questions. This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Alright.
Gently does it?
Damn. We're not that far off, huh? up.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Quite a few echoes.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The Order.
The echoes themselves.
Oh.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with
Oh
them
yeah, true.
almost
You have to
impossible.
register them with the Genesis Nexus.
But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes, as both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models. Its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
Via the Imperator?
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Okay. Chop chop. I can name chop chop prototype. It's not singular entities, but rather communities of separate individuals. Very few people, including those within the Montelli family, know when the Vitrium Dancers first appeared, even though these unobtrusive, unremarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know of the Vitrium Dancers as anything other than their domestic security detail. Thus it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium Dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around Raguna suggests that Vitrium Dancers were once tacit discord frequencies, They appear in stained glass art, along with general depictions of the Order's religion. To this day, Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The Order's artists took great pains to alter the composition of paints that depict the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium dancers each contain unique information, much like their Tacit Discord forebearers. According to the book, The Wealth and the Legend of the Montellis, the origin of the Vitrium dancer dates back in history to a time when a Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the Carnival from Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the Order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium dancer. On his deathbed, his last words were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over Montellis at present, but would determine their future course of events. And with that, the tower was barred to all subsequent Montelli. And as the family's cohort of Vitrium dancers expanded, the legend of their origins faded into obscurity. So the origin is linked to that tower. And we need to head to it.
I trust you've read the files. The original Tacit Discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from
I did read the files.
Of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because
it will lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
my thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all
The
this?
Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Alright.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked straight into the
Yes.
trap.
We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Alright. What are they up to?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons.
Oh.
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
Yeah.
But your safety.
She's an
Don't
executor
worry.
for a reason.
I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Okay. The show begins. And we will fight for Renacita.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. In war with time.
Alright.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Such stubbornness. Brilliance lights the way.
Watch him run.
Ow.
My field of expertise. Good.
Ooh. This music's Bob, you know. Oh, I'm supposed to hit you from behind. I see.
It's nothing. Leave it to me, loading.
Ah.
I engraft you.
Oh, you have guns?
Diminish.
Cool.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them.
My field of expertise.
And I'm out of the field.
Can you take this?
Oh, her skill's designed for to get behind the fucker.
Impudent display. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Miss
And
Annie,
you're dead.
do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Imagine if Pisani's the like a traitor. She's like, it's because you have denied me vacation time
Oh, it's fine.
for too
Just
long.
a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
Be sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah.
Love so, yeah.
That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's
Hey,
more to this attack than
your
it
job
seems.
security's pretty good though.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Indeed. Or
A wind ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
still Act 2. I want to finish Act 2. What if this whole time Act 2's been finished and I didn't even know? Nah, I would say it. I did not notice that.
Where's the destination?
We're nearly there. That's the Tower Ruins. Our destination. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Yeah, this tower's definitely seen better
What do you
days.
see in the shattered stained glass?
A face shot out of... Seems to be telling a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
An ancient stone tablet worn by the passage of time. It bears inscriptions in the ancient Runacita language, faintly legible. A prophecy, perhaps. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Runacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she became the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Runacita's woes shall end. Then the divinity shall return to its true form, and Runacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise free of suffering. Is that who I saw that got impaled then?
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Runacita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Runacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Runacita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Alright.
The frequencies of these...
Oh.
have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
That guy.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Runacita.
Oh, this one only has one?
This seems to depict the people of Runacita torn into two warring factions. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar.
Okay.
I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In
Two
the
warring
earliest days
factions.
of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Raguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall
that's
return to
Imperator?
its true form, and Rinascita,
This statue was
under
accurate.
its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
So what, do we need to awaken the enlightened one? Is that it?
Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Oh. Hi. You go first. I'll cover you. Are you gonna fight with me? Gonna fight with me, right? Gonna fight alongside me.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. My compliments. Surrender. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Boom.
In the name of the Montellis. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
What's that? She's about to fucking fuck shit up. Wait, okay. Sonet's casket.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Oh my god. It was Phoebe. Phoebe gave the order.
Distorting history.
No, it's
Usurping
probably
the
that one, folks.
Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phisades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta.
Dude.
It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
That's what you say after failing to kill us?
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
So he was the guy I first saw at the island.
So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
Well, I'm not Imperator.
The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
Really?
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all.
I'm missing the undeniable part here.
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit or bloodline?
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is awkward.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now.
Where shall you aim?
She's not gonna shoot
Whose
me over.
heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
We got a plan, right?
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was
Fuck.
very memorable.
Wait, hold on.
Excellent.
Got a plan, right?
It appears you've made
Got a
the
plan.
right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith.
See, she's smiling.
Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
Ricochet. Wait.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
What's she about to do then?
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap.
Okay.
It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
There's still that Soren's casket.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us.
Yeah, we sat on
So
a
let's
boat
get
for a
outta
few
here.
minutes together.
Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north?
Shit.
Let's go check it out.
Still at 2.
As far as the eye can see.
All right.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
Oh.
Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me.
Do I have to fight all these guys? Let's just have a Grover. I guess so.
Bad timing.
Okay. Oh, I'm fine. Leap. Wingray, take me.
None shall whisper.
Oh, hello. Lasers.
Keep it together.
Ow. Please die. Thank you. Almost there. 2. Victory. Ah, shit. Yeah, I've gotten weaker. Jeez, I remember the game was so horribly optimized when the game first came out. That's not good. Sound effects were off. Voices were delayed. Oh. Troop of fools! Thanks for the help! You're the one person sleeps in there. Holy shit. Is it even safe in that thing? Is it safe enough for you?
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi.
Where's Brant at?
She seems to fancy you.
So the troop of fools, also people sent off on this pilgrimages after trying to seek the truth. They made it out, I guess.
Perro? I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Perro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Perro, the actual owner of the box. Perro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Perro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
Yeah, everyone finds that in me.
Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Explain what happened to Rochia.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Yeah, Abby took that hit.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
What a
I can
trooper.
still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is that
Long ago,
dragon?
This place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Ah, she's in contact with you guys.
The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
Oh.
The captain,
Riekos.
Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger.
Nah, he looks like he's a
I plan
5-star.
to go
He's
find
fine.
him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away.
so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
A mask, perhaps?
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol.
Oh.
One shot and it'll send the Tacit Discords packing.
Thanks, but guns are... I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect
Dang.
yourself. Our troop will bring you to
That was a
our base
rectifier,
soon
right?
and tell you the truth we've
Elegant
uncovered.
rectifier.
I'll join you once I find Brant.
God, I don't like the name rectifier. I can hold my own in a fight.
No, that's not what I meant. Just... this is going to be risky. Alright, fine.
I mean, if I'm looking
It's
for a
better you
truth,
see it
there's
for
gonna be a
yourself.
risk.
I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Okay. Act 2 done. Act 3 unlocked. Okay.
The
That's a
area
good.
up
Whoa.
ahead is where the sea mist is thickest.
Was she a 4-star?
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into Tacit Discords at any moment.
Okay, can fast travel to there. Alright. Well, that's a good stopping point for that special survey. For receipts for the time being. Okay. I've enjoyed what I played so far. I think it definitely helps because since it's more of a European region, the voices feel like they fit a lot more compared to, say, Irish Lumi, which is fine, I guess, but you know. So I did enjoy that. One thing I will do is mainly because, okay, well, I didn't expect to play that long. I'll be honest. I was planning to finish at like 10 or something. Anyway, I'm just gonna do polls to see if I can get Fugue Cone, maybe. If I don't, I don't. It's not that big a deal. It's just like, you know, might as well give it a shot. Alright. Let's see. Let's see here. Anyway. I was planning to do a Noble Domain, but it's a bit late for that for me. Here's the plan for tomorrow while I'm... Or maybe I should just say it at the end. Yeah, I'll say it at the end. Oh. Alright. Anyway, I don't have much for pity. It's like 25, if anything. $24. Alright, let's do this. Natasha, which means a free poll. 26. 27. 28. Oh, perfect. That takes me to 30. I'm basically like banking on it early. If I don't, I don't. Get it? Okay. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Guess that's that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Oh, for one thing, Alt F4. I'm gonna hop off. I think that's it for stream. I enjoyed what I played of Wuthering Waves. I don't know how many more acts there are. If it's gonna be like up to Act 5, like with Huang Long, or if it's going to be something along the lines of, say, just like 3 or 4 acts. If it's just 3, then I'm almost there, so that's nice. But yeah, I'm enjoying what I've played so far. Renacita, place looks nice. I like the vibe of the place. The horror stuff seems pretty interesting so far, and yeah, it's cool that it was like Carlotta's voiced by Shadowheart's VA, so there's a bit of like, oh, Char's disciple, I see. Yeah, so anyway, the plan I think for tomorrow is, assuming that there's nothing pressing for school stuff, after class, I'm going to head home, obviously. Stream Wuthering Waves until 9-ish p.m. for when the Star Rail patch comes out. And then I'll play through 3.0 at that point. That's the plan. I also will probably watch some trailer stuff for like Genshin stuff I've missed out on and Honkai Star Rail stuff beforehand, just so I'm done. Also, I really need to go to the washroom, so there's that. Anyway, I think that's it. I'm gonna hop off. Yeah. Fun patch so far. I don't know. Yeah. The Brant's pretty cool. Roche is neat. Carlotta's sick. Zani's... Poor Zani. poor Zani. But I imagine she gets paid quite a bit, right? The Mentelios don't seem like they just skimp on paying their employees. So, yeah. Anyway, that's it. See ya.